Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get back to some more Dwarf Fortress. So we definitely FPS'd at the old fort because couldn't get rid of it. 1 second. Gotta turn on this guy. There we go, now he'll move. Pro YouTuber here. Or streamer, whatever we want to say. Anyway, it's time to make a new world. Oh, I don't think I messed up anything else with this that I was doing. I've been playing with a lot of different settings, so we just want to make sure that I haven't screwed anything up too much. Yeah, this is what I wanted to fix. Let's see, anything else here we needed? I think we want to put this back at 100. And I think that's about everything else that's wrong here. I believe. That seems okay. Okay, done. New game. Into the detail mode we go. I think I want to go with like a large island start. I just want to come down here and see if any of this really changes when you go new parameters set from that. Yeah, it does. Okay. We'll go large island. I don't think I really want to change a whole lot. I think we might just run with it. Maybe bump this up a little bit. And then I wanted to change this to back to domesticated. Yep, I think that'll work. Mods wise, we have the where are you? Should be above. Where is it? Oh, perspective walls up there. Water flow indicators, transparent floors, no cave adaptation, no attribute skill rust, interface tweaks, in consolata font, pivot UI for trading stocks, see-through smoothing destinations, the breeding fix, and better prepare carefully. Nothing too major, really. Breeding fix just makes it so you don't get two gay animals together and then you can't breed them when you only bring one. Smoothing designation, pretty self-explanatory. This is the UI that you can drill down into individual categories and stuff for your trade and your stocks. Font tweak, interface tweaks, just some UI stuff. Better prepare carefully, some stuff for the better prepare carefully screen. The only real big ones that change stuff would be the no attribute skill rust, and the no cave adaptation. Basically, their skills don't get rusty. But yeah. I think we'll go with that. And just in case we have to generate another one, which we may have to generate a few here to get something we like. We'll just save that like that. Okay, Crete World. Let's see what it comes up with. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see what we got here. Don't know if I really want it split up like that. I'd rather have the whole world accessible. So back we go. Since we are on a large one, let's I think I'd like to get this like bigger, like 20,000 or so instead. And then we wanted to I haven't decided if I want to keep that or not. I suppose it's fine. We'll leave them in there. And we're leaving the Necros in there too. I'm going to bump that up and we're going to see what happens with it. I'd like to do a good biome again, I think. But I wanted to bump this up to like 60. And yes, we want this visible. We'll probably have to run a few till we get something we like as far as the layout of the terrain. I don't know exactly what I want to play for terrain-wise. Right now I'm just looking to see, is it connected? That's the big thing. So that's all connected. This is off by itself. But the majority is pretty well connected, it looks like. Let's see what it comes up with. Interesting. Got Terrifying next to Mirthful. The new one. Pretty big one there, too. Too bad it's on that little tiny island. Alright, so we got a couple of big good biomes here. This one's pretty big. It's a little hot, but other than that, it's pretty good. I think we're going to go back and roll one more here. Do we want volcanoes? Probably not. It's fine. So if we take that off, we can get better cliffs, maybe. How's the continuity look here? One little disconnected island up there. That's fine. Couple down here. Nope. This loads correctly, right? Okay. Before we get too far. I think I might turn down the size of the embark maybe a little bit too. We'll see. I kind of like the 5x5. Gives you lots of room to work with, but it can be a bit tedious as far as, like, you know, when things appear on the opposite side of the map to get there. Like the sieges, I noticed, were kind of a pain in the butt. All right, this looks all pretty contiguous. Okay, go ahead and continue. We'll think about where we want to settle. We got some dwarvies up there. The order language of pains. I like that. The universe of visions. That seems pretty good. We're still in the age of myth. Question is, how far do we want to go, I guess? Lots of dwarbies down there. Good. Not a whole lot of mountains on here, so they're probably all going to be clustered in here, it looks like. Got Necro. Good biome there. Interesting desert there. Savannah. Probably gonna end up in here, I think. Looks like a good spot. Oh, while that's generating, I'm gonna go grab a drink here. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see what we got here. Where were we looking? In this area, huh? Looks like the humans moved in a little bit there. It's pretty wild. That's good. We got some joyous wilds out here. Maybe we go out this way a little bit. Or we'll look around other places, but this looks good. We are going to play this world. Just want to look through some of this real fast, make sure we ain't got anything weird going on that we didn't want to automatically start. I do want Immortal Cravings on. Yeah, I might just turn on light aquifers only, but I think that looks okay. These should all be on. And automation stuff, hopefully none of this is really on, besides auto milk, auto shear. Yep, ban cooking all. Order sort is fine. Suspend manager is fine. We can turn on other things if we want to when we get there. That looks all fine. Cool. Let's get her started on Fortress mode. Going through the first few weeks of Granite. Let's see, what do we have here? Let's look at our citizens first here. We've got plenty, it looks like, of large civs here. Yeah, 780. Well, 32 is not very big. 2300, 1700, 62, and 3500. So this is one of the biggest ones here. Another big one over there. One site. 3,000 there. These two are right next to each other. Another one down in this area. Okay. What does this all look like here? Very clayey and very soily, it looks like, huh? I like how it doesn't tell you there's sand on the sand desert. Well, hostile hundreds. I don't think we'll live right next to the elves again. I mean, doesn't look too bad. What's this? What do we got going with the volcano here? No aquifers around it, which is kind of annoying. Especially if you didn't have that river there. And we're settling next to it. That would be awkward. Zero water. don't even know how you do that. Oh, we know we don't want to go mountains. That ended up pretty bad, being all in mountain. It's okay to be tucked into the mountains, just not all mountain. The thing I don't like about here is there's nothing really dangerous around it, as far as goblins or whatever. This kind of looked interesting. 10,000 goblins nearby. Conifers or broadleaves, huh? Pretty wild. This is just haunted up here, so it's not like it's the worst biome to be next to. This is a little bit rough right next to here, though. I don't know if we want to do something where we're going to get invaded by the undead constantly. I just wonder if that's like a map generation thing where it seems to always place the good biomes and the evil ones right next to each other. Well, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to go crank this up a bit so it works faster. We'll just say we want a good biome. We'd like Fluxstone. We would like a aquifer. No heavy aquifer. And I guess we would like some iron on it. Other than that, I think we're okay as far as the rest of it. Really? This is like a good desert here? You didn't even notice this one. That's kind of cool. Kind of surprised without turning down the goblins. It doesn't seem like there is that many. There's a bunch in the center here. I guess they're kind of moving in on the humans here, it looks like. Dark human, human hamlet. Oh, excuse me. I think we're going to end up here probably. And he said there isn't too much around us, but there's 2,000 elves we can hassle, right? And maybe they'll move over this way or something. What's this here? Very much not great place. Do we want one with a river flowing through it? Probably. I don't see why not. Maybe even something like that. This looks interesting. Like right here. Got all kinds of cliffs happening there. Or down here, it looks like there was some cool cliff terrain throughout here. Very clayey soil around here, isn't it? Now, what else is it found for us up here? A bunch of stuff up here, huh? Hundreds of goblins. Like more than hundreds, wouldn't we? There we go. We got some kobolds up here. We got 10,000 goblins here that might come play. But all the ones we were looking at be buried in the mountains there, wouldn't they? What we got going on here? Oh, we got some good biomes out in the ocean. Okay. Also have a good tundra here. Very cold. Don't know if we want to freeze our dwarves to death on this one yet. I think that'll be for the next one. We'll maybe do a hostile climate of some sort. Maybe I should have changed the size of that to be a bit bigger. Good cliffs there, it looks like. Mud up here a little bit. You know what? I kind of almost like this here. Basically nobody really around us. A couple of goblins to play with. Here is a waterfall right there, isn't there? I think we stuff it on this peninsula here. We'll find a nice flat area right here somewhere. That's a brook. Is there like a stream up here? We go like right here on this, got a heavy next to it there, but I think we can be okay if we stay away from that a little bit. Why don't we dump it right here into this broadleaf forest? Alright, now that's finally done, let's take a look around. Nothing down here. Oh, we got this whole section we never really looked at. The elevation's looking like here pretty low. They do get fairly high up over here though. Be right next to elves so we can annoy the hell out of them. That's always a bonus, right? Yeah, I think we're going to go with the Mirthful Forest over there. The only other one we didn't really look at was this one over here, did we? A little bit. Oh, it's either here. Or up here. I'm thinking up here. So there's just more crap that's going to come at us up here. I mean, at least goblin-wise, right? A very deep soil kind of is annoying, but... you know, make digging into the initial part easier, right? That's the kind of thing that kind of sucks. Is as soon as you jump across that little range, then they're now forever and a day away. instead of being somewhere they could actually get to you. I think I kind of like this here. Got some rivers to play with. Looks like there's some cliffs in there and stuff too, so I think this might be the place to go. There's streams, so the water's kind of dangerous as well. All right, let's see our origin civs here. That was up in this area, wasn't it? Oh god, now I lost again, didn't I? No, it was here. Okay. Was it? That was this area right here, wasn't it? Let's go with the New Palisade here. It's either that or these guys here, the Violet Helms. Nah, we'll go with the Violet Helms, it's fine. I think it was this area here. Damn it, get back in there. Turn off the close again so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Was right down here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, this one here. Yeah, I think I like that. This is Joyous Wild Woodland Pot. A little bit of clay, a little bit of sand, deep soil. Iron, gold, silver, copper, zinc, platinum, tin, lead, fluxstone layer. Only 100 goblins around, but maybe they'll kill some of the elves or the humans off, and we can, you know, do something with that. So let's get embark right in here. We do want to do... I wish it wouldn't recenter on it. So we know it's right there. Okay. There. Now I can actually see what our embark looks like. I think that's it right there. Light aquifer, that's fine. A savage area. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and customize our economy up a little bit here. Yes, we can have everybody attack. That's fine. 20, 50, 80, 110, 140 should be fine. Production numbers are fine. Do I want to do higher frequency on them? I mean, lower frequency on them, maybe? I don't know. Raids per civ is 2. Raids between sieges, 3. Nice thing is our diplomacy for cutting down trees is super low because we're going to be in Untamed Wilds, so. And I don't know if I want to have them digging or not. Now, see, I don't want them immediately coming in and digging straight down. That ain't gonna happen. They're gonna get an aversion to digging downwards and an aversion to digging horizontally. Yep, I think that the rest of that probably is fine. Let's turn up the irritation decay a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Put that at about 100, I think. I'll put this like 500 to get them so they don't just immediately come in and pile in and start digging into the side of the fort. They have to go through the trap corridors. They don't get to go around them. That's dumb. Okay. That should be good. And it looks like we didn't change the economy at all. Okay. Well, time to prepare. Oh, what are we going to get from animals here? Let's see. Carnotaurus, huh? Spinosaurus. Deinotheriums. Tizinosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. We got a lot of different ones there, don't we? Let's take a look at what these ones are. So the Deinotherium, they're kind of an elephant-looking thing. They can be used as an exotic mount war animal, so they're a grazer. They grow up to 11,793 meters squared. Are you shitting me? No, even more than that, apparently. God damn. Adult at 10, 50 to 70 is their age. Okay. So that's that one. Yes, Intaosaurus. These guys. Oh, there's a man version of these ones, the Tizinotaurus. They're a war animal exotic mount. Much smaller. But they grow up in 1 year. They're not a Not a grazer, it looks like. I know that these Tyrannosauruses are really good for eggs, I believe. Feathers, beak, mouth, 3 claws on each hand. Good option for your meat industry, large mass and clutch size. And you get a gizzard stones out of them too, which is kind of cool. Basically free gems. 5 to 10 eggs. They can become an adult at 1. They age till 30 to 50. So those guys are going to be probably pretty good. Let's go ahead and clean up our items here first here. We don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need these. Those. No quivers. We can do without ropes till we grow some. Thread, no. Bags, no. Seeds. I scrolled past it already, didn't I? There it is. Now we'll go 5 of each seed. Get rid of this. Yep, these go. These go. We're going to go dirt cheap on the picks and the axes. One axe is very good. That leaves us some points to get some aminals. Five of each seed should be good for a start. We're going to have to make wooden stuff for a bit, I think. Which is okay. Let's go ahead and take 20 rum. And we get 10 of each of those, maybe. Go for 44 drinks there total. Jesus, powders, whatever. Extracts, don't care about. Meat, fish, plants. Nope, don't need none of that. May want some cages, but we ain't paying for them. We need to make them out of wood when we get there. Maybe a bucket? Nah. They're too easy to make, is the problem. I think we're just going to go with what we got there. So that gives us 1,000 points to spend on animals. Well, we definitely want a female one of these. They're spendy too. Okay, 1 female, 1 male. And we gotta look and see what the rest of these are. Spinosaurus. Oh, there's 2 of them, huh? Oh, there's the... Okay, so there's the Egyptopacus. I guess how you say that? I don't know. That's the one we've got. It's tropical, hunting and war. 7 point... but 7.4 million cubic centimeters. They're an egg layer. Grows up in 1 year. Has a sail. And then you get the Carnotaurus, which is basically kind of like a T-Rex. Has powerful bite. High pet value 400. Very high clutch sizes and butcher yields with an added gizzard stone. Okay. So they have horns, exotic mount hunting, egg laying, war animals. Let's see. Size gets up to 1.7 million cubic centimeters. Eggs are 10 to 30. Damn. 70 meat, 33 fat, a brain, a gizzard, a heart, lungs, intestines, liver, kidney, tripe, sweetbread, eyes, spleen. And they get bones and skulls. So you can't get any leather out of them. Was kind of what I was wondering. I don't know if any of these ones will give you leather, actually. The Therizinosaurus, though, are much bigger. I didn't know that than the Carnos. And the Sinosaurosaurus is about half the size of a Tyrannosaurus. Okay. And the Deinotherium is about twice the size of the Tyrannosaurus. But they take forever to grow up. And they're a grazer, and they will probably eat everything around you. And then the Spinosaurus, how big were those ones? They were 7.4, so they're big too. Grows up in 1 year, does produce eggs. And it's amphibian too. That's interesting. Let's grab those guys. Those guys sound cool. Are the hatchlings cheaper? No, they're the same. We want one of them and one of them. And that leaves us with 100 left. So we've got 2 types of dinosaurs. And basically 100 left to spend on some more items. I'm going to say we probably should grab probably another axe maybe. I have a feeling it's going to be a bit before we can make one. Am I just not seeing it? Copper axe? There it is. Grab one more of them. Probably another pick. We have 3. Foods looks pretty good with 45. I mean, we could grab some more meat and get a few more barrels that way. Get rid of those guys. We just grab like a couple of each of these. Get us some free barrels that we don't have to worry about making right away. Don't care about veggies, I don't think. We could get ourselves a few bags here. What color sand we want? We'll do red sand. Sounds good. You can get like 20 free bags that way. We'll do like 10 maybe. Sounds better. I think probably want something that'll give us like so we want milk, leather, and we don't have to worry about eggs, but we would like milk and leather. Maybe hair. What are our options here? We could get a lamb, a goat, piggies probably. Pigs are easy. I like them. Do pigs do milk? I don't remember. List of creatures by nutrition. Wild animals, okay. There's lots of them, we know this. Extinct. Here we go. Food sources. Alright, apparently that table is no longer in the wiki anymore. That's sad. Go back one. Mostly I want to just look at what's milkable here. So goats are, llamas are, pigs are. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Well, we'll grab a piggy, a boar, and we need about 20 more points. What are the little stuff we have do we want to get rid of? We can get rid of a few pom-poms. That way we can get a sow. Just fill this back up. We got one more plum pellet. No, we'll go ahead and take one of them out, and let's go ahead and stock up more seeds for them. Honestly, we can get rid of the dimple cup. Yep, I think I'm happy with that. We get some cool animals to start with. Now we just gotta figure dwarves here. So, you, sir. Fairness, strong, disdains power, not vengeful, intemperate, depression prone. Okay. Let's see who's a good speaker here. If we have one that's like better than any other one or anything. So you're competent. Novice. Competent. I think this is our expedition leader here, for sure. I know they disdains eloquence and craft work, but that's fine. Because if you stick him in and he's doing the social skills. Got some good knowledge, too. Yeah, I think that will work good for a, we're going to call you the manager. And we'll give you some skills for it, too. So otherwise, don't really care about having them learn a organizer, record keeper, or appraiser. Those things you can level up pretty quick, we found out, when you have a bunch of people coming. But I would like him to have maybe 1 point in that, 1 point in that, 1 point in that. And then we can just get him like, you know, persuader, negotiator, liar, intimidator. Those important things, you know. Maybe a speaker. Nah. Let's get him a consoler, pacifier. Pacifier. I have no idea how any of these work, so we're just throwing them in there for the hell of it. I know that appraiser and judge of intent are the big ones for trading. But I'm okay if he's really slow to learn it. Yeah, we'll just make him a general speaker dude. All right, number 2. Seems family disdains hard work isn't the greatest, so... So if you disdain hard work, we probably don't want you to be the miner. What would be a good job for you that's not too hard, right? You know, I don't know. I'll have to think about it for a second. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Good with language, high willpower, huh? What would that lend that to? Maybe the animal trainer? Because we'll probably need that if we're in a Joyous Wilds biome. We should be able to catch some stuff. I think they'll just learn it on the job. You are going to be our farmer, I think. All right, you. Okay. You're just terrible. Well, we will need a butcher. And And maybe we'll actually do some fishing on this one. Very good focus. You look like a crafter of some sort. We got a farmer, fisher. We do need some crafters, right? So let's get do a wood crafter and stone crafter. And as far as backup jobs, probably need you to be doing a bunch of bone carving too. Probably gonna want you to be skilled in wood crafting to start here. We definitely need somebody to be a woodcutter. You don't like much. You don't like self-control. You don't like martial prowess. You don't like artwork. But at least you're inattentive, right? Wow. There's a wiener for you. No, you're going to be our woodcutter / carpenter, I guess. And you guys are going to be miners for sure. Grab 2 of you for mining. All right. I don't know if you want the miner to be depression prone or not, but they are. What kind of secondary labor should we give you guys? Now I know Observer was really easy to get up, so I don't have to worry about that at all. Leadership is one we never really saw go up, so that's maybe something to think about, but these are going to be our miners, so they're going to be out and about most of the time. So we don't want them doing anything too critical, right? Might just give them a bunch of dodging or swimming. Yeah, not much else they could really do. Let's give them some... Is it miscellaneous that's a pick, I wonder? I was wondering about that. What pick goes under? The miscellaneous object user? When they fight with a pick? Oh, whatever. You're a miner and a dodger. There you go. Alright, we're all good to go. Fortress name. Arun, Drunken Mirrors. There you go, Bronze Road. Kilratulon. I'm okay with that. Group name. Oh man, I want to go back to that one. I really like the Diamond of Domination. That was a good one. We are the Dornakest, the Diamond Domination. As a king, we do this instead and go. Yeah. And clear that one. The Diamond of Domination. There we go. The Dornakest. And our symbol is a... Oh, they don't have the, Yeah, there we go. Tyrannosaurus. We'll go with that as our mascot, kind of. They are doing what with what plant? You have a pigtail. No, that didn't work very well. Delete that last one. That wasn't what we were looking for. There we go. We'll have it contemplating the pigtail. Got to make the image work with what our names are, right? Tyrannosaurus is prostrating itself before the diamond. Done. And the name is... the Diamond of Destruction, Dornthestum. It's our image. Done. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and save that guy as Dino Boys. I think we're good to go. Items are all good. Aminals are all good. Let's embark and see what we come up with. Okay, this is interesting already. What is going on here? You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for all the glory of Gigetson. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before the winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the lions get hungry. A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here at this place. Kiratulon, Bronze Road. Strike the earth. All right, what do we got going here? Yeah, we got the Dino Boys. Okay, looks like we actually got kind of an interesting looking thing going on here. So we got a river. And the river actually has an edge on it, it looks like. No, it's fine. Kind of an interesting one. And then we go... How far down do we go here? Where was the top of this? This was at 38. When it goes all the way down to 26, so there's a nice big drop of 10 there. A giant sponge in the river. Kind of a pool here. And then this goes off this edge of the map. And then it comes up through kind of what looks like a gully here. Yeah, it just kind of slowly climbs up. Okay, I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Nice little canyon there. Apparently we stuck our friggin' caravan in the one hole in the joint, though I don't know why we did that. So, let's see, where would we like to start going and digging into this joint? We are not very far up on the elevation, it seems, though. If it's only at, like, what, 30-something? Definitely not like our other one where we were at, like, 90 when we started. Well, let's figure out unloading the caravan, I guess, huh? Go ahead and do the typical management here. So we've got dinos. And it looks like we got a yak bull came with us too. I don't remember putting a hatchling in there, but we came with one, I guess. Alligators. Well, that's good. Nobody's dead and missing yet. That's helpful. All right, labor-wise, we got our 2 miners, 1 woodcutter. Nobody's doing hunting. 1 planter, 1 fisher dwarf. You're going to be the plant gatherer as well, but everybody can do it. Everybody does that. 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 Seems pretty standard to me there. Standing orders. Yeah, automatically weave. Use any cloth, that's fine. Don't collect webs. That's all looks good. Yep, we gather all the things. We clean up the outdoor refuse. Nah, we'll ignore it. Those are all on prompt. Kids don't do burial and refuse hauling. Probably don't want them doing stone as well because they're super heavy and they're super slow at it. That should be okay. and other things. Cancel mining, that's fine. Only farmers harvest. Mixed similar food is fine. Preserve zones, yes, and only in designated. And we'll prefer for water. All right, kitchen, this should all be set already. We shouldn't have to do anything with it. The band cooking, you should have taken care of that for us. Stone shouldn't be anything weird. That should all be reset fine. Right, save work details. Nobles. We've got our manager as the expedition leader. He's also going to be our manager. And we'll make him our broker because he's got all the skills. And the bookkeeper as well. Anything else we need to take care of in here? I believe that's everything. Digging time. I mean, I imagine you want to maybe have it kind of close to the river here, where wherever we settle, we can use the river to run, crap in there or whatever. Millstones and shit like that. Get some free power out of it. But I'm really intrigued on like having this be like the side of our fortress and we just come in like right above the water or something here maybe. That'd be kind of cool. You got this nice little waterfall right here. But for the moment, we can dig down there later. Let's dig a hole. Maybe a little bit away from it. How about right here? Just kind of get what our soil looks like. Get rid of that keyboard cursor for now. Yeah, that's not too far away. They should be okay with that. Stick pile. I would like a garbage one right about here. And as far as this goes, we'll put corpses in it. Not dwarf corpses, though. Trying to think about it. Where are you? Is it remains? Is that what the word I'm looking for? Yeah, remains. No hair, no horns, no teeth, no shells, no bones, no skulls. It's our standard, we're going to make crap out of all the other stuff pile, right? That's where you dump shit. All right. Well, and they get digging that down. We'll go ahead and. Oh, that's right. We're zooming. I forgot. So we have. What do we have here that's going on? One monitor lizard, bunch of carp, couple oviraptors. So I'm thinking. Might be kind of a priority to get some wood going here. And probably get some traps on. So let's go. Now, the nice thing is we can absolutely just devastate this place because we won't get any diplomatic penalties because it's untamed wild. So we can literally have our wood dude just go, yeah, I would like all that wood, please. If you wouldn't mind. All right. Nothing yet. That's still clay loam. We'll go down further. I'd like to be out of the, just crap here. There we go. Now we're in a good wall. They're already fighting. Way to go. Kill it. There you go. Good job, guys. Breakfast is served. Why don't we just stack the carpenter right up here on the top for a minute? Gotta build that out of the right thing, so I always forget I have it when I first get on an embark. This is set to not use anything usually, but looks like I didn't do it this time, so. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to do a stoneworks first. Did we get a boulder out of that? Yes, we did. Haven't stopped digging down here yet. That's good. And keep going down. Till we get, we'll say, even with this bottom here. We may even be able to put like a little fishing area in here or something. That'd be kind of neat. Let's go ahead and get a fishing area set up for him. Maybe right here at the head of the waterfall. Yeah, that should be big enough. And then we're going to go with a stockpile right next to it, I guess. Or, I don't know. I haven't really done much fish, so I'm going to have to look through for a minute here. I know you've got food, you've got unprepared fish, which is just needs to be run through a fishing workshop. So maybe that's what we should put here. Okay, you can put them in barrels. So we can do unprepared fish there. I mean, I'm honestly tempted just to slap this right here for the moment. So they should be able to put all the fish in there. And as far as their bones go, all that stuff we can worry about putting somewhere else. Yeah, I think that'll be okay for now. Still digging down a bit. Just kind of wanted to see if we got an aquifer test here. Oh. The alligator and the giant spun aren't sure having it out, huh? Nope, not anymore. Dude, alligator whacked his ass. Okay, somebody's already coming to get it to process it. There he goes. He's on it right now. What kind of rocks we got here? Like rock salt it is, huh? Nothing else we're going to want out of there for a minute. I don't think I'm going to bother storing anything right here. We'll just let them go drag it there if they need it. Okay, so no aquifer all the way down that far. That's actually kind of good. But what I was thinking is we could maybe, you know, like dig this out to here. And you could have a little fishery here. With some, you know, platform above it or something. We'll think about that later, but just a thought. Could even make it look like it's supposed to be one. I'll make it a little taller. There, fish, go there. Beautiful. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad, like, main level, I don't think. Why don't we go down maybe a couple more just so we can go underneath the river if we need to? We go down like maybe 2 more. Now we'll go like 3, I think is probably better. That's the wrong one. Okay, that's going to be our area for later. For right now, we will just absolutely dump everything right here in the first soil layer. Or maybe 2 down into the sand here. Go ahead and grab me a carpenter right away. All right, your first task is going to be, we need a lot of wood stuff. Let's go and start with a bin or 2. A couple of barrels. We should have a few, but we'll get a couple more. Bunch of these guys. Gonna need one of you. And one of you. Damn, they launched that chameleon's foot. Yeah, I think we just keep chopping for a bit here until this is a bit cleared out. Something like that. Now we've got plenty of logs to work with. And a still. Just to get started. All right. No booze to be brewed there. Let's just say prepare 10 of them to start with. What did we get you for? We can do stuff with shells. There's something else that we wanted him for. I can never remember, though. I think it's like mugs, I think, is what usually I end up not having when I get one of these. Because I forgot to build a craft workshop. What else do we want? Pots. That's what I was thinking of. But I think those are better made out of rock, if I remember right. Pots are a mystery to me. Alright, so apparently... pots, I guess? Okay. We'll make maybe 5 of them. Then you can start making some mechanisms so we can get some traps down around here. Funny thing is this probably be super easy to irrigate. You can just dig to right here and open it up. If you wanted to do that. Right now, this is just this and whatever. Get it inside. Get all the aminals in there. I suppose we should do this so it's not wood and stone, though. Or it's immediately going to fill up with a bunch of wood and stone. We can start that down here, maybe. Where we're at the bottom, where we're probably going to start our fortress. I mean, we could make it so there's like a bridge coming in here somewhere for the trade caravan. Let's see where they come in. Wouldn't be opposed to like going in like this, though, and just making this the trade spot for them. That'd be kind of cool. And it'd make it a royal pain in the ass for anybody to invade on it. You could make a bridge you could just close. Nobody could actually get in from that side, and you could make another fake way for them to come in. Probably like over here. Excuse me. Makes sense to me. Like, yeah, but this little open area here for the water to come in. Maybe the trade caravan sits here. You'd have this go over here. This is your water access here. And we'll have to figure out something, though. Otherwise, we're going to be eating, having to deal with crocs and crap coming in all the time if we just leave it open like that. So we'll think of something. But for right now, I am not too opposed to that. We'll just remember that's kind of what we're thinking. Now, as far as downstairs goes here, I don't know yet. We are definitely going to dig here, though. Not on this hole, on this next level. Make just like a little... Something like that. That should work. They can start hauling everything indoors here. Don't really have to worry about getting food right now because this dude's just getting it going. Like, nah, we got this. I got mussels. We got wombats. We're good. Now, is there anything else that we do here? I don't think so. Well, oh, if we decide to extract from them, I guess. All right, you've got blocks are done. What else do you want to make here? Hatch covers, probably. Just so we don't have to worry about them being annoying. And as far as cages go, we're going to put them all like this. Don't care if it's inefficient. That's why we're doing it. Let's go and get a couple of the random normal things that we took out of there. So we're going to want maybe a splint or two. Couple of crutches. Probably a couple wheelbarrows. Like a couple buckets. Maybe another bin or two. Just do that until you run out of rock. We're going to need so many mechanisms anyways for the traps. This is not even funny, so you might as well. I want to forget about them. Nest boxes. That was the other thing we needed. Knew there was something else. We'll do like 6 of them, I guess. Couple more pots. Like I said, we're not even going to care about how much wood we use. We're just going to abuse the hell out of it. Nope, somebody's fighting. Okay, well, we knew there's somebody around. Did we even get a second? I don't think we got a second axe, did we, or did we? Weapons is under. Well, we did get a second axe. Okay, well, maybe we should give somebody else that labor too. I mean, you're not really doing anything else. Hopefully they don't chop them down on each other. And I think we're going to have you be a planter as well. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. There you go, mussel roast. We've already got a ton of shells. Which means this guy's probably going to be on shell perhaps forever. I mean, Schleggings? There, you can do those later. Just decorate crap with them, why not? A monarch butterfly woman. Okay. So many fishies. That's good. That's almost emptied out. Now, it's going to be a terribly inefficient farm, and I'm okay with that. So what's that? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14? Well, we'll just do them in twos. And we may as well do a little bit of gather there. Clean up all these plants around here real quick. Okay, this one here. Now we are in spring. This first one, I think we'll just run on plum helmets all the time. Second one, we'll do quarry bushes. Quarry bushes, plum helmets. And this third one, sweet pod, pigtail, plum helmet. Fourth, pigtails, plum helmets. Fifth one, get a couple cave wheats. More pigtail. Quarry bushes, quarry bushes, quarry bushes, and plum melons. Perfect. They'll go get that all planted. See, this is what I don't like about Fisher Dwarves. They will literally do nothing but fish is the thing. I mean, they get fast at it really quick, but even if they have every other labor assigned, they'll still just hang out there and fish all the time. But we already decided he's a grumpy butt anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oh, good. They're going to get the seed bags out of there, and we can disassemble this thing. And hatch me up. All right, Mr. Wooden Guy, what else did you need to make? More nest boxes or more cages, probably, huh? Let's go ahead and go down a bit here now. Now, for the first one, we're just going to put it right here. Since you're not doing anything, get me a table and a chair. Probably go ahead and just queue up some more bins. You always seem to be out of them anyways, no matter what you do. Look at that. We already got some Muscle Show leggings. Way to go. And I'm going to have you just make wood pots on repeat for a bit. Maybe until we have about 20 or 30 of them or something ridiculous like that, just so we don't have to worry about it no more. What else can you make here? And then nest boxes as well. We got 4 of them so far. Dig out a little animal farm there. We need more rocks anyways, so might as well dig it out, right? And then carpenter shop, you're going to want to make some doors as well here. Nope, not crutch. Door. Seems like a pretty good biome so far, so not too bad. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab another drink here. Use the restroom and stuff. So give me 5 and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. That's a big number. Let's go ahead and save it real quick. Well, we figured out we can make things out of shells. Wonderful start. We're getting some cage traps down. What else we got going? This is all starting to get grown. That's good. We'll get this dug out. This is going to be our little egg room for right now. And I'm thinking probably over on this side here, we could do kitchens or something maybe. Do a kitchen still combo like here maybe. Yeah, that should work for now, I think. And then underneath that level, so we probably did that. Let's go one more out. Then we could dig down stairs right here. And right here. And this could be booze and food stockpile right there. Makes it nice and handy, accessible. All right, they can get on all that. Did you give me my hatch cover done yet? Well, we got one done. Is that all four of them? Like we need one more. That way, hopefully, if the shit hits the fan, we can tell them to come inside. And let's make this a lovely... something you can see through fairly easy is what I like to do. Like a darker color. You can usually see through it a little better. Maybe a dark green for a good place to go. Symbol wise, sure. This is a... what's like the least offensive symbol? That one, I guess, is the smallest one. So the little plus there just makes it so DF Hack will keep assigning to that burrow. And you are not allowed to source outside when you're active. And that should be good. Just so that we can set up the civilian alert is for that burrow. Whenever things go bad. All right. Knew that was going to happen. It's okay, though. That gives us just plenty of stuff to work with, right? You guys digging this out yet? No. Let's go in our labor here. For right now, I want you guys only mining right now. Kind of want to get this dug out so we have a little bit better of a space to work with. So we got food and booze stored here. Might as well put the dining hall right underneath it, or maybe right over here. I'd rather it was like right in the middle of everything, though. Kind of like having the dining hall just right off of everything else. Just do a nice 10 by 10 for the dining hall there. All right, what do we got going up here? Doors, good. You are making more nest boxes and more pots. How many nest boxes are we at so far now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably enough for them. And stop making them. Got a few pieces of schleggings going. How many pots do you have? None that are made, so they must be being used here already. How many we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Couple extras laying around. That should be okay. Let's grab this guy here and shrink it down just a touch. Maybe in this corner. One more, I think, or can I put the zone on top of it? We've got all this wood to use. We may as well throw in a sandbox here. Got some limonite. Okay. Don't want to let a good yak go to waste. 6 unicorns. Yay! We maybe could even like divert the water flow and have it like kind of seal us off right here too. That'd be interesting to do. Let's see, that's in that stockpile, so that means they're never going to grab it. Probably. We'll probably take off the decorator shell and make the schleggings for right now. And keep them doing other things. Kind of need to get this other stuff done first. Yep, this is just going to look like this at the fishing house here. About 90 food so far, not bad. Oh, we need a, I did make a table here, didn't I? Yeah, we got one table. One table, one chair. Now the manager's got an office. Couple more blocks. We got 96 food. We'll let you go with maybe 20 of that. Got a bunch in there still. Lots of stuff that's being made into that stuff. Okay. Fill you back up with some doors. And for right now, we'll just make this a little dormitory for him. Once they dig this out, that is. I wonder why they suspended that. Because of that? Let's try that again. Queue up a whole bunch of them. Summer now. I think that stupid thing's getting in the way. Fine, we won't do the glass right now. You get rid of that stupid plant so it's not in the way. And it's just a block. I think we're probably okay to stop doing fishing for right now. We'll go back and do some more later. This is one I haven't used, so why don't we give it a try? So you can make it so that they just keep a maximum count. Okay, we'll do that later. Right now, we're just going to take him off of that. So we got plenty of wood around. Couple of doors there. Then we can build in the nest boxes here. For right now, I think we just need one for each of them. That'll just zone them guys in there. That auto nest box. When you enable it, it just puts egg layers in these little 1x1s if there's a nest box in them. You know what I'm going to do is do this, and we'll put some other ones right around here. We'll leave those spaces alone. We'll put nest boxes there eventually. But they don't really have to touch to fertilize the eggs. It only has to be like near it. So if you just do them like this, then once all the 25 million eggs are born, you don't have to worry about everything fighting on each other all the time. At least it seems to reduce it, you know. And we'll leave the piggies upstairs for the moment. Maybe we'll put the farmer right there. So we're going to want a kitchen. What else am I don't want right here? Maybe a cairn. Or quern, however you say it. Yeah, well, we put one of them right here in the corner. Means we'll have to build one. So if you wouldn't mind making me one of them. Cages are getting put down. That's great. Oh, good. This is done. Gotta find the animal first. Yeah. We'll get rid of the yak for now. I think, well, we'll put the farmer's shop here. I think will work. Yep, unicorns are getting in fights. Pots. And barrels. You should do that way, and then... do this. None of this for a second. Yeah, and then we just do barrels here. There you go. That. And then these guys are all these. That's empty barrels and pots there. That's why it's right next to the kitchen. Hey, looks like old Yaki got smacked up. Gonna get some some tanned hide out of him. This dude's just sleeping by the river. Apparently he loves it there. Needs 3 more beds. I think you're good on those. Yeah, we got quite a few pots now, so we should be fine. We'll put this down here. This is going to be our prepared meals stockpile. Food prepared, and that's all you got to do there. And we'll go ahead and make this one here our booze. For now. Any drinks? Perfect. This needs to be a dormitory right here. Might as well include the walls, make them think it's bigger than it actually is. Except... I mean, you can make it an inn and a tavern with it being a dormitory, but... Oh, it looks like I assigned it over on this side instead of the other side. That's fine. So we will put our still here. Fishery there. Oh, migrants. Okay, I'm like, what the hell is going on here? We got migrants. Okay. So what do we got for migrants? Let's see. How many we get? Oh, we got 5. That's not bad. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Those guys can get back to work now. So we got a bowyer. Uses adequate. Basically nothing else. Another woodcutter that actually came with a steel axe. That's nice. Which means we can take you off being a woodcutter. Okay. Just, wandering on in. You have a legendary weaponsmith. Okay, I'll take it. That'll push us towards getting some fairly quick metal works going, I'm thinking. Woodcrafter, fisher. Yep, those are ours. Farmer, manager. Peasant. Absolutely nothing. Not a bad set of traits, though. And you are a dabbling organizer, huh? Dabbling leader. Apparently we already stuck the guinea hen there. So we got a goat, kitten, guinea hen, and a horse. Nice. Oh, good. This is finally done. Usually the first thing I like to do with the glass is just get a corkscrew or two. So you can make lava safe pumps. Or magma safe. That's probably all I'm going to do with that for now. I just want to get some of these bags freed up that came with a bunch of sand in them. Just tell me we need more nest boxes. Hey. Yeah, this one needs to go there. This one goes here. And you can go there. Only have 3 egg layers. I don't know why I wants to have another one here. Oh well. Little goat. All right, let's get a little bit better of an industry setup going now. Well, once they get these built, that means we can take down the still up here and the fishery is what we were building down there, right? Yeah. Yep, so that's going to get removed, and then the kitchen can be removed. Mm-hmm. And I think we'll kind of start our little industry area down here. Nope. Let's go here. Dig a little spot here like that and like that. And we've got enough for like 5 workshops there, so then we can stare down. Like right from here. Whenever we decide what we want to do with it. But this will all just end up being stockpiles here. Of some sort or another. Don't know what yet, but we'll figure it out eventually. That way there's storage for them. And same thing here, we can just do this. Alright, looks like the one of the beds is done now. Bed there. Not quite. Did they make that even? I don't think they did. I don't remember what they're under. Yeah. Wonder why they canceled that one. Should have been able to make that. Oh, that's right. You need refined coal, not just coal. Not just wood. My bad. Take you two down. Stoneworker can go down now. That one can go down there now. We'll give them a minute to clean up the mess here. There's more Tyrannosauruses. Maybe they'll come over here and say hi and we can get free aminals. Oh yeah, we should probably get that pull up too. Alright, so we got plenty of wood pots now, I see. Not ash. Oh, let's see. We want... We'll just make like a stack of charcoal here. Let that cook. Interesting that this doesn't have any barrels in it, though. We did set it up right. Barrels. Ah, there we go. That's the other one we wanted on their pots, too. Okay, now they should grab some stuff and bring it down here. You're in the wrong zone. You don't belong there. You belong over here. We'd like a tannery here maybe, and then another go like this, and then like this. We'll even this up so it looks the same. Maybe we can put a farming center here and a tannery there and whatever the hell else we want there. Alright. Are you done with these yet? Almost. So this is going to be kind of our storage level here. Seems to me that this would be the best place for this guy. And I'll probably rebuild it later somewhere else, but for right now, that'll work. Nah, we'll keep it nice and somewhat orderly looking here. That's going to be Trade Depot there. Since we are midsummer, it's going to be coming fairly soon. All right. Miners, would you go back to mining? Okay, you're all mining. Good. You guys all have no job. I wonder why. You could be moving these things, right? Do large pots and barrels of any quality. Oh, because they're already available in this spot. Okay, never mind. I forgot we have to start removing things from this now. I think that's it for now. That we don't want in there. Now they'll start hauling that crap out of there and putting it down below, I believe. Yep, there we go. Now these mussel shells, we need to do something with them so they don't get too messed up. But they got to keep digging for that first. So let's go ahead and do a craft store shop first here. So I think what we'll let you guys do is you can make... I know, I think leggings are the best things to make with shells, honestly. We'll say 5 there. And then same thing, we're going to add to another one for, yeah, sure, I can name one. Which one would you like? What job would you like them to be doing? What we can do is decorate with shell as well here. And we'll say whenever we got like more than, improvable items, it doesn't matter. We'll just say 1. But whenever we got more than like 10 shells kicking around, go ahead and start decorating things with them. And then down here, we are going to do finished goods. Any quality, any colors, dyed or undyed, doesn't matter. And that has been set up for it. That's fine. That'll be just our little selling area for the moment. There you go. You are the legendary weaponsmith. Well, that is not how you spell that. That's what you get for being on one off. So Manjushri is now our legendary weaponsmith. Pull up that. One thing you actually need barrels for unprepped fish. Well, maybe you do actually. But we're not going to leave it there. We'll move it somewhere else now that we've kind of got it going. And then we're also going to put in here, make a totem if you got totemable parts. Because there really isn't anything else you can do with them. And then horn stuff. I mean, everything but the figurines and the scepters and stuff they can wear. So we're just going to tell them to go ahead and make crafts out of horns. And bones as well. Bones will probably make into bolts, though. Yeah, we'll do bolts with the bones. All right, that'll take care of those things. What else do we need you to do here? The pots, the wood pots. We're just going to queue up a few more cups. It's like we got pests already. That's annoying. Probably all the damn fish everywhere, right? All right, this is all dug out now, so we can get them making some wooden stuff for that. Get the carpenter rebuilt here. A farmer, but that's going to go upstairs. Yeah, I think the stoneworker we can put in right here. Is this rock salt? Okay. Orders are getting done. That's good. Does anybody not have a job now? Everybody doesn't. Why? What's going on with this? Hmm. Seems a little weird that nobody wants to go do, like, work. Let's make this the dining hall here. And then we can also make it a tavern. Or we could make it a guild hall. No. Yeah, tavern's fine. For right now, we'll just keep it to ourselves. No. That means we need 12 of each of those. Let's make 8 more beds, I guess. And then we needed chests, but we'll probably do those. And tables. Wooden ones are just much easier to haul around for people, so they're generally better, if not as cheap as the other ones, I guess you could say. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's gonna be in this one. Yeah, let's see. Anything else we can't do without with the green glass for the moment. We'll probably get into much bigger glass production later, but for right now, I just want to get a few tubes, few corkscrews. Okay, why did you just cancel that? Was there none of this made yet? And get rid of that. Does that not count as bone, guys? What's going on here? Being really weird with canceling things. I'm wondering if maybe some of these got messed up. Get them all reset to default here. I wonder, did I turn this on by accident? Okay, that's not enabled. But weird. Like, there's definitely things to be done. They're just not doing them, and I don't know why. Grab a mechanic here. Definitely going to want that doored off. Wouldn't hurt to have a few of them kicking around. It's so weird. It just keeps canceling them out of me. Why is it think it doesn't have any wood, I wonder? That must be what it's thinking, that it doesn't have any wood. Do I have it set like funky or something? Oh, I know what I did. For whatever reason, even though they're not in the burrow, this is doing it with them, I think. $10 says they'll pop out of here now and start grabbing shit. Yep. So even though they weren't in the burrow, they're like, oh yeah, we can't go out of there. Well, that's a giant rattlesnake. At least it's going that away. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I feel like for some reason they were assigning themselves to the burrow. So what we're going to do is just get rid of it. For now. We got butchers, tanners, fishery, kitchen still. Let's get some minor work orders here. Which I still have to fix all this. I don't want you telling me about... Okay. There's like way too much stuff that I don't want them doing right now. So you have a lavish meal, which is you have 20 items, and I don't care about this one. I believe it's just that one. Like solid items is the one you care about. The other one is like if you have like liquid items, I think. We're only going to do that like twice though, and we're going to bring this down to like 200 and maybe 5. Or it should be 10. Same here. Get some more reasonable levels on those ones. Mill plants, because mill plants we could do. You can actually pick what you want to mill now, so that's way better. So a couple things you can make with it. You can do sugar with your sweet pods. Obviously, cave wheat will get you your flour. I think we're going to do cave wheat first. Does that even go in a bag? Maybe it does. We may even do the process plants the same way. This is only quarry bushes, I believe. And this one, I don't want. Because processed plants to barrel will get you like syrup and crap like that you don't want. I don't want any liquid stuff like that. All right, so we're going to do another mill plants. Just one, and this one will be sweet pods. But this way you get a good mix of the plants that you're doing this with. Just Dimple Cups is the only other one that we do that's an underground plant. So that'll take care of those. What we're going to do is make that a temporary for a second. Then we can import that temp back in. And it's all back there again. But now we have this one here, which is just milling, processing the plants, and brewing, and some meals. So when I go to start again, I've been working on trying to get that figured out so I have a good base or whatever. Just not real good at it, getting it done. It's really weird though. I loaded it twice there. Oh, that's right, because we did it again. Yep, that should work. Now we have milk animal, so we probably should throw cheese on here too. Usually this fails all the time, but I just leave it on there to keep going. So what that's telling me is we need some freaking bags like right now. Have we got any pigtails done yet? Oh, now we actually are getting this done. We can do this again. Tube. Get some green glass tubes. What else do I want from here? For right this second. Might as well just make these guys. I mean, that's what you think you need. I don't think you need a pasture. I think you need a knife. Now we got some horse leather. We should build a leather works. Let's do those down here. I want looms first. I honestly think those should be up by the farmer, though. Well, We'll worry about it once we get it in here. All right, would you make me a few more of those guys? My problem with the rock doors is they take forever to move anywhere. All right. How is everybody looking on happiness? We haven't even checked at that, really. I mean, everybody looks pretty happy. Yeah, he's a bit annoyed at the lack of chairs, so have to get that going. There you go. Have at her. Make chairs. Good. That should start getting some of these bags empty so we can use them for things. Like quarry bushes and stuff. So let's see. What else do we need down here? Bunch of these guys. Do you need a smelter at some point here? We'll get it going in a minute. Yeah, I think we'll just do looms and stuff here now. Well, the dyer there. Leather worker. Clothier. I think what that thing was just telling me is we're out of buckets, so we'll throw that on the list here. Should be just about time for the trade thing to get here, so let's drop that in. Right in there. Anything else that we would just like want to sell? Totems, yes. If we did it like that, then we could just do all of this stuff here. That way we're just not bringing in, you know, all the other stuff we don't want to sell. So what I can do now is come back up to this one up here. I always have to read the example again. There we go. Now when we look at this one, everything that I just marked on that other one is now flipped. And it is out of this, they'll take it out of here now. That's handy to do. Still gotta find a better way to do that though. Been working on a few tools on the back end that I kind of want to maybe get out someday. But I think we'll go ahead and get the first trader through here, and then that's going to be it for me tonight. And it's not a bad start. All right, so we got some quarry bush leaves in the bag. Bucket, must be going to milk something. Kitchen is basically done with its food for now, I guess. Let's see. So we don't have 10 cookable items, apparently. Well, that's right. That's at the farmer's workshop, isn't it? It's automatically weave all thread, but we don't spin it automatically, do we? That's what I forgot. Okay. We'll say 2. You have bone, you have skull. What else do you do here? You have bone, you have horn. Is the other... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to type it at the top here. Horn. I think we were already doing that, weren't we? Yeah, make horns crafts. Decorate with shell. Make totem. Make shell leggings. Bone? No. Let's throw that on there then. Did I just duplicate that? I did, didn't I? Oops. Never mind, get rid of that one. I'm gonna use some of this crap, though. Oh, I know why they're not getting it. They aren't getting it because there's no stockpile over it, and it's outdoor refuse, so they're just leaving it there. That's why it's sitting there and they're not doing none with it. It's now autumn. Some hatch covers wouldn't be too bad an idea. As well as maybe a couple of portals. Probably a couple floodgates too. He said this is all because this is magma safe material, you know, we want to build some stuff so we're prepared if we decide to go playing in the magma, is the idea. Okay, now we got the loom down here. Like we're improving beds and stuff, or making good beds for sure. Okay, so you're making stuff there. It's just taking you a little time. Let's go ahead and throw the bag orders back on here. that gets those taken care of. There we go. There's our supply caravan, finally. The outpost liaison, Didic Giganlogum from Gigatizon, has arrived. I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. All right, what do I want them to bring back to me, I guess? Let's see. They're going to bring the fish and meat anyways, so we might as well just not request it. What do you got for pets? Anything cool? Just regular ones. Let's see. What kind of stuff do we want for pets that we don't have? So we're going to get milk from the pigs. We're going to get leather from the pigs. We don't have a wool animal yet, so that'd be good. Honestly, I would just try and fail. If you really want to, good tips, there's so it's pretty old, but Blind did a YouTube series. I think it was called Weather Mountains, but it's basically a let's play and a tutorial thing. It goes through a lot of stuff on there, like all the things and everything. But if you got any questions, I'd be glad to answer them. But as far as just general tips, I don't know. I just kind of rattle them off as I do them. Problem with wool animals is they're all grazers usually. And I don't want to deal with grazers right now. But yeah, we'll wait till later for the those aminals. Yeah, I don't even know what to ask them for. I guess thread would be okay. Okay, that'll work. Yep, threads requested. They're going to do cut gems and armor. Okay. Well, let's go down to our trade depot here and see what we got. I mean, we got a couple wheelbarrows. Might as well sell them. We aren't using them right now. A little bit of roast. Yeah, and I probably will the next time around. Usually I don't on the very first one. And sell a few of these extra wood pots we had. But we got plenty of muscle shell leggings to sell. I guess we didn't have as many improved things as I thought we did. Oh, there's some of them. The nest box. Now I'm seeing where they were improving stuff. I think that's about it. Rest is just gonna be logs, right? Yeah, logs and materials. Okay. But we will let them bring that all over. See if we got anything else that's worth a good amount. I mean, some of these pots are absolutely insanely priced. That's probably much better as far as what we're bringing over. Yeah, 30 items or so. He's eating right now. Wow. Rude. Oh, somebody had a baby. Oh, Piggy did. Oh, I thought I clicked the button already. I'm like, why isn't he going over there already? Why does he have no job? He's like standing right there going, you got to click the button, man. I can't make this decision on my own. Have a rabbit. Right, take both of them. Just making sure you have enough picks is a good idea. Always. If we got any cheap bags, I'll take them, but usually they're not very dang cheap, is the problem. Like, they'll either have really expensive dye in them or like this one. Like 1,000 bag. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I will take that sandbag. That's easy to empty out. Don't need any seeds like sweet pot or anything like that, though. Now, if we can get both of those, that'd be great. Hey, perfect. Yes, I can get a little bit more up of him there. Get that too. Yeah, I think we can. We get rid of something else for being able to get the cloth bins. All right, there we go. 536, good enough. Trade it up. All right, no trader needed at the depot anymore. But like I said, I'm going to call that for the night. Probably be back on tomorrow night working on this one. Maybe working on my other project things that I'm doing. So we'll see, but hopefully I'll be doing a little bit of both. So I want to thank everybody for watching, and we will see you back at this fortress on another day. Have a good night, everybody.